Hello. Though it may be later than usual, the night is still young, or whatever Castlevania says when you die. I would like to play some more of Elden Ring. I have some specific plans for today. So let's just go ahead and get started. Here we are at a title screen. Amazing. So yesterday when I streamed, I missed some really obvious things near the start of the game, which I'm going to go look at as the character I was playing as. And then after that, I think I am going to switch and play as a mage for a bit. Because just trying that out, seeing what I prefer, and that's fun. Now, it's funny that I missed, like, this. I think this is it. It's fairly obvious, and there's light going directly to it. This contains multiple important game mechanics, even. I have no money to buy anything with, so... Spoilers, there's purchasing to be done here. That's not even enough. I'll sort it out. So there's this really obvious building here that I completely didn't notice. First of all, it introduces you to a smithing table where you can upgrade stuff, like, even before you meet the blacksmith. Secondly, Santa Claus is over here for some reason.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
Yep, this is where you get crafting. I just completely missed it.
Items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all. You know, if you should buy us a crafting kit, essential. The kit costs about the import.
Yeah, I can sell something in order to buy that on this character. So there's like crafting recipes, there's a torch here, which I was complaining about. There's a shield that's okay. There's quite a lot, actually. I don't know what this dialogue is, because I didn't see this one on the other character.
The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
What is this? Finger snap. Well, I have no idea what that means.
To heart. You've made an excellent choice.
But then... You unlock a crafting menu where you can make stuff. You can buy more craftable items and so on. Also, I have the wrong shield. Oh wait, no, that would make it heavy. Fair enough. There we go. So, important item. Honestly, probably more important to me than the crafting kit. But that's not all. This is where you're supposed to learn about fast travel, by the way, because it gives you that tutorial. But that's not all. If you're here at night, perhaps it has to be later at night. I'm not sure what triggered the other thing I'm trying to show here. Perhaps fast traveling there at night? Yeah, this armor is really cool looking, I think.
This way, Tarnished.
There she
May
is.
I have a word?
So there's this weird ghost lady with a giant hat and 4 arms.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Something
I
is...
tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
There's something happening with her face also, maybe?
The talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
For some reason, this dialogue choice is very funny to me. I can call the spectral steed, or I cannot call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
And here's another important game mechanic. And also some wolves.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
And then she poofs away. So what the spirit calling bell does is that when the monument icon is at the side of the screen, you are near a monument from which you can call a spirit. And then, like, that's what these various things we've collected are. So, for example... That's a larger jellyfish than I expected. Also, this boss was here the whole time? Just like at the start of the game, there was this guy this entire time, which is quite funny. I avoided fighting him as this character. I wasn't planning on fighting him with this character, but he got mad at my jellyfish, so you know. Such is the way of things. I don't think I can summon another one. He can destroy the church? That's very rude, my friend. Yeah. I didn't expect that to go well. I don't have very good weaponry. But yeah. So, now that I've gotten that out of the way, I would like to switch to my wizard. And show you wizard things. I think I can beat that guy as the wizard, even though the wizard is much lower level also. So, I've not yet been able to like decide which character I will do the rest of the game with or anything, but hello everyone, thank you for joining. Love you too, Isa. Also, Rika, you're also great. So here we have Aloe. New character. Does a spell cast. With her, I found the this place pretty much immediately. She looks very tired. I modeled her sort of after like a sandfox. The lighting makes it a little bit harder to tell compared to the character screen, but she looks like she's pretty much done with everyone's shit. Also, I think it's neat how if you put the chainmail on with the robes, it shows up under the robe. That's cool. So, spellcasting. There are some improvements from other Souls games. You can move while casting, and you can chain casting together, at least with the basic spell that you start with. You start with a second spell also, which is like a shockwave. Well, not a shockwave, but it's a wave for hitting a group of enemies with. Since it goes through enemies and also is kind of a wide beam. Anyway. I haven't done everything that I did on the other character as this character. However, I'm going to persist in trying to defeat this man earlier than I should. First, let us call forth the Spirit Wolves. Hello, Spirit Wolves. Secondly, I've allocated all of my flasks to mana instead of health, so I can't take a hit. However, also he does that, by the way. If he decides to block ranged attacks, they reflect. I think if I take a methodical approach, I can maybe win. I won't be able to do it in one try probably, but oh, too late. But I did pretty good, I think. So I think we can manage this eventually. Plus, this character still has a lot of improving that she can do. She's a third of the level of the previous character. I don't have the jellyfish option. You will notice that summoning the wolves takes a large amount of FP, but I think it is worth it. Too early. Whoops. That one went a lot worse. But I think I would like to keep trying because this feels doable. It feels like I shouldn't do it yet, but it feels like I can. And that is the spirit of Elden Ring, probably. I don't have much to lose either. Except for time. Spells have a range, by the way. One shot. So don't get hit by that one. The wolves do a fairly good job at distracting and hurting this individual for a while. It seems like time passes every time you die, which is pretty funny, actually. Oh, another thing that guy over there sells is a telescope, by the way. So I have that too. I can look at things. Ow. Now I'm just doing worse, maybe because I'm streaming. Something is exploding in this loading screen. Okay, we'll give this a few more tries, and then I'll go do some other stuff, maybe. Okay, so you can block that, sort of. Couldn't roll fast enough. That was a good one, though. Also, I could try fighting this guy while riding a horse. but I think it's harder to aim the spell when I do that, or harder for the spell to track them, I guess. So it's actually better to do this on foot and focus on trying to dodge, I've found. Okay. How would I rate this game on a 1 to 10? I would say I probably haven't played it for enough time to rate it fairly at this time, though I really enjoy it. Whoops. But yeah, I've only played this game for about like 10, 12 hours, maybe. It's a very large game with a lot to do. I guess I could tentatively say maybe somewhere between 9 and 10 even, but it has a lot of time left to change my opinion of it. Whoops. When he can use the shield seems to be a lot based on, like, how readied the shield is from the previous attack. Like there. Uh-oh. Rock. Gotcha. Enemy felled. Golden halberd? Shit. That sounds rad. Probably can't use it. Required attributes: 30 strength, 14 dex, 12 faith, scales with all three. What the hell? And it has golden vow, which I think we've heard of before. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of the Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but it's difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. I'll also take my 0 runes from over there. It's very fun when you know you can do something, and then you eventually manage to do it, I think. Let's take this time to level up. So we want to focus on intelligence for this character, but also mind probably for MP. And I think Arcane, though it is luck, does play a role in this class some. But also we should probably get like HP too, so you know. You want to see something else fun? While we're here? First of all, I think it'd be really funny if that guy respawned. Nope, okay. Here's something else fun. With this character, I chose to start with the 2 stone keys, which is one of the starting item options. And that means I was able to open this gate right here, which we could not open on the other character. This is a bad place to go right away. Probably. First of all, poison hallway instantly. Run quick. This is a FromSoft game. Secondly, you're hearing a lot of sound in the distance, most likely. You might be wondering what that is. Also, Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. It's a giant spiked wheel metal chariot thing on a track that kills you instantly if it touches you. It's very funny. I walked in here, I was like, oh, Poison Hallway, that's hilarious. This is a FromSoft game. And then I walked down here and got run over and killed instantly and just started laughing hysterically. Also, there is a man's. Interestingly, these enemies are weak enough that it feels like it's not unreasonable to be here immediately. In some ways. This thing is hilarious, though. I love how it just crashes into the wall at the end of the hallway. Also, if you get so much as nudged by, like, the spikes on the side. Goodbye. Look, the enemies die too. Now that's FromSoft. I think it eventually goes down here. There it goes. This thing is just so funny to me. Now, I don't know how to get past this part. Because you can't run fast enough there. Unless you can use your horse down here, and I just didn't try. That could be possible. I do have a horse now on this character, whereas I did not before. I think typically horses are forbidden in areas like this. You might be able to find enough iframes somehow as well. That's not a terrible suggestion. I don't think I have that capability as this character. When I say that's not a terrible suggestion, I should clarify that I mean it is in fact a good suggestion. And it sounded rude of me, the way I phrased it. It seems that one cannot horse in this environment. Speaking of iframes, that was worrying. Ow. Ow. Stop kicking me! Oh right, I forgot to reallocate my flasks, so I only have magic still. Oopsie. That's very funny. Maybe the best plan here is to just keep running. Because it hasn't yet calibrated itself for running all the way down here. Hey. Hey, I did. Oh. I was about to be like, I did it. And then there was an individual waiting to slay me, as one does. Cool sword in this loading screen, by the way. All right, let's allocate some HP flask. Probably. At least a couple. What do you have to say about all this?
Me?
You.
I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago.
Inside
For
the tree.
reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Seems bad. Must suck. I guess. My purpose is to get run over and die, apparently, by this funny chariot. Like that. Was a bit too, eager to run forward there. I do want to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm curious to know what's over here. It is so funny to me, though, that, like, your reward for choosing the key items at the start is to immediately get killed by poison. That just feels so appropriate for what game this is. Let us be patient. I misremembered the enemy layout already. You do start with a short sword as the astrologer, by the way, which is the class that is the wizard. Someone is shooting a crossbow. Why ever would you do that? Right. Now for the keep running plan. This time we knew there was an enemy here. Oh. You seem to be having a time. Uh-oh. Multiple choice. Want to step out a little further? Want to walk across the street? I guess that works too. There's an item over there. Uh-oh. I thought there was an alcove, but there wasn't. This would probably be a good place to use a torch. I have no idea what's going on in this loading screen. Let us try again. Hello. Hey, there it is. I was about to say, where did it go? Ah. Maybe I shouldn't try this place yet. That was funny, though. Yeah, I'll come back here later. This game is a lot about knowing when to show up again later. So, let's... Some of this stream will be redoing stuff that I did on the other character, and also just exploring. So... We'll be going over this way once again. Magic makes it easier to take on some sorts of foes that we might encounter. So it is worth re-exploring places that we've seen on a different character. There's not a good place to fight here, really. I guess there kind of is. Forgot you did that. Yes, I know. This guy's here too? Really? Yeah, there we go. Works for me. Keep forgetting. There's a second one. Oh dear. And wolves. This is just excessive. Oh. Video games. The rapid chain casting is very nice. I'm not sure how many spells that applies to. I suppose we'll figure that out. There's still a lot of... I think magic makes me more reckless. Because it makes me feel like more things are possible. But then I get killed. So I need to be careful. What? Sheep? Sheep! Now is not a good time. Why are the sheep trying to kill me? Sheep, why? Oh. I killed the guy, but not the horse. Sheep, please. Sheep, please! What have I done to deserve such a thing? Oh, I couldn't cast it because I was using my sword. I'm silly. Where was the updraft again? That's not the right button. Oh, there it is. So many angry individuals around here. I have stuff to rediscover around this area, for sure. And also stuff to discover for the first time, apparently. I don't know who that guy is. Friend. Be wary of teacher.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something.
Cool sword, Bernal.
Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
I guess
Does
so.
your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through.
I'll pretend
Takes
to
me
agree.
back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too.
What's that
Now's the
mean?
time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
Oh, you can buy Ash of War stuff from this guy, basically. A lot of these grant heavy affinity. This grants keen affinity. No affinity. And no skill. Interesting. So you can remove a skill, I guess. If you use this on a shield, you would lose the ability to parry, but would be able to more easily use the skill of your right-hand weapon without, like, having to switch to two-handed wielding. I see. Stormblade, though. That's probably cool. Whoosh.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat.
Okay.
It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Not floating your boat, eh?
I don't have the money for my
There's
boat
no
to float
rush.
with sword
Knowledge
power.
of the arts can wait another day.
Also, I'm wizard, so, you know. I only float arcane boats, or whatever. I don't think this metaphor is worth extending to that degree. By the way, telescope. Whoops. Now, how do I cancel out of a telescope without doing any other action? Use it again. Fair enough. By the way, various things you can craft include throwing items that go backwards, shiny rocks, horse treats, darts, arrows. All very important things. I don't remember where any of the key points of interest that I found before are that I want to find again. Not particularly. Wolves do cost a lot of mana to summon, but they are helpful. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. A woo, as they say. Oh boy. I'm stuck on the terrain. Sure did. Guess there was a statue nearby, though. I guess it's hard to figure out in this game what you should be doing. Some things seem like a lot of stuff around here, even though it's near the start, feels pretty dangerous already. Such as how I'm getting killed by a dog. Like, I've already used my healing. That's the danger with the wizard. One of the dangers. Well, one of the dangers is you're fragile, and the other one of the dangers is that you rely on a resource that's limited. Okay. I guess I have a great sword. Sure can't use that. I could use it with two hands, but I don't think it would be helpful to do so. Fair enough, though, I guess. I'm not even really entirely sure what the purpose of enemy camps like this is. Other than to find stuff. Oh, this is the one where... I think this is the one with the shield in it. Somewhere? Maybe? Dagger. Yeah, this is a shield, I think. Yeah. I don't have enough strength to hold this shield. That's funny. Uh-oh. Guess I'll have to invest a point. I don't know what the dogs are doing. Bark. Try looking away. Checkpoint ahead and then left. You'll notice also that the dogs are gone now since we're outside of dog range. I think. Yes. I think we've been around here before. Ah, okay, bye. Ah. Farewell! Oh, is this the checkpoint? Dot, dot, dot. Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Outree's call to return, to live with death. Sickening. Okay. Campsite ahead. Door. Death-touched catacombs. What a great place to camp. Let's go camp here and spend the night. Sounds like a great plan. Oh no, I need 2 points of strength to hold a shield. That's fine, that's fine. So here's a question. Do we explore these catacombs, which I have not seen before, or do we go try and fight the gigantic stone golem with a halberd the size of a house? Oh yeah, the skull lantern. That's important. I forgot I had a 15,000 channel point backseat gamer tax. Joke. What a perfect time to redeem it after telling me to get the skull lantern. Thank you. Hey, do you want to fight a gigantic monstrosity that will eliminate me in one shot? Surely? Oh, there's more than one of them even, I think. Oh wait, no, that's just a small enemy. I think. Yeah. A tumbleweed? I don't know if I saw a tumbleweed. Hello. Wait. Why are you damaged already? That's just going to encourage me. I wasn't close enough. Not even boss music for this. This is just an enemy. I might not have enough magic for this. Like, MP. Oh, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would, actually. So I'm out of mana. Charge! Ah. That's very funny, okay. Haha! I've vanquished a large enemy. To what end? I don't know. Wasn't even a boss fight. Weird. I got a lot of runes out of it, but I guess it was just a regular encounter? Could this be a strong foe? Perhaps there's stuff to find around here, like this. Herb. Lance Talisman. I thought that said large talisman. Enhances attacks on horseback. Huh. Horse builds. One can build for horse in this game. No monster ahead. True. Yeah, that would be cool if there was just a bunch of like giant enemies that aren't boss fights. They're just kind of giant enemy. Now, when you say enhances attacks on horseback, what do you mean? You mean I'll miss, first of all. Can't tell how enhanced these are. I mean, I think these enemies die in one hit anyway. Or 2 hits, I mean. So, Glowy Skull. Oh, more than one. You can just trample to break those. What else lurks around here? Oh. Some armor. Chain-draped tabard, foot soldier greaves. Fair enough. A little more defense against the magical elements. And status effect. A lot more status effect, actually. So I think the heavier armors are probably weaker in terms of status resistance a lot. I wish you could make helmets invisible. Truthfully. I think I'll stick with what I was using for now. I like to have robes. Even if it's not practical to do so. So I thought I would be redoing stuff that I'd already seen on the other character, but I found this completely new stuff instead. Apparently. So that's fun. Close to a third level up. What's in the catacombs? Probably lots of bones and dead things. Hey, this looks similar to a place we have encountered. In some ways. Skeleton. Be wary of. Oh, it is good to see skeletons again. Wait. Oh, shit. They have this skeleton rule. There must be something I have to extinguish in order to extinguish the skeleton. Okay. Attacking, and then time for attacking. Precious item ahead. Unless maybe there's a way to... I mean, clearly I just need to run past all of them. Up to a point, is what it's trying to tell me here. I am more nimble than skeleton. There's an item up there. That's a lot of skeleton. Arguably not enough skeleton. Could be more skeleton. Go back to sleep, skeletons. I don't even get any runes out of that. Because those wacky skeletons just don't die. Death, jump attack. Here again? It does look similar. Likely boss. Time for weak foe. Dashing through ahead. Black Knife Assassin. Why are you damaged? Why are things starting damaged? Okay, okay, I get. Huh. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. I see. That's not a piece of equipment. Or not... Critical hits restore HP. It's a talisman. Huh. This charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of Black Knives, those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. I don't really deal critical hits that often, but sure. There's also a treasure chest? Deathroot. That, I think, is a crafting material. No, it's a key item. Item effect. Beast clergyman seeks and devours these. Huh? Is this like a covenant item? Does this game have those? Visions of Chaos? Oh no! No, this is not the Bed of Chaos. How dare you? Seems familiar, so to speak, Visions of Chaos. No! It does have vibes of that, for sure. Honestly, if a boss showed up with the name Bed of Chaos or like Sofa of Chaos or something, it would be very funny for me. But also terrifying. Oh. I did it! I love that as a message. There was an item I missed in here. Up on a ledge. Somewhere. but I'm not sure how to obtain it. Nor am I sure if there's any way to defeat a skeleton for real. I think a skeleton might be invincible. Oh wait, I remember. You have to have holy damage, don't you? Or at least in previous FromSoft games you did. Technically, I have a weapon that deals holy damage, but I cannot wield it. Technically. I can see what the moveset of this thing looks like, actually. It's gonna do, like, shit for damage. Also, it makes my roll terrible. But I think it would be funny. Look at the running animation with this. Da 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 da. I'm having a good time, I think. You know, that damage isn't the worst. Do you stay dead from holy? You sure don't. Okay. Or maybe I don't deal holy damage in this current state. Actually, that's also possible. Daggers don't seem terrible. That's a critical hit that restores HP. Wait. Did I see a prompt to... Oh, I thought I saw a prompt to torch skeleton. But it was touch bloodstain. Wait. Huh. Do you have to use a torch for that? I wonder. Can one just defeat a skeleton by smashing the remains while they try to regenerate? Okay. Oh, great. I love human bone shard. Okay, so it's not elements, you just have to smash them while they are trying to regenerate. I don't know if I had to do that jumping attack. Oh, there's a path here. I think I missed this. I think this might be the item that I missed. Or an item that I missed. Okay, so you just have to use, like, regular attacks and stuff. What do you mean, hidden path ahead? What am I even looking at? How would one actually find a hidden path, also? were there to be one. That was not a good button to press. You can charge your torch attack. Oh. It's just sneaky. Ah. Uchigatana? Huh. A classic one. Of course, I cannot wield this either. Cool to see, though I can't use it. Oh, you were a real skeleton. I guess that was the precious item that someone mentioned. Skeletons are getting rowdy. I hope you can get this next week too, Rika. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I feel like I should probably focus on a single character, but I've yet to really decide which one that is. I could also try faith casting, but you know, you can probably try multiple things on one character too, without too much of an issue. Let's look around. I need to remember that there is less fall damage in this game than you would expect, also. You can get away with more falling.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, the best NPC. I was wondering where you were.
Anyone?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am
This was the most important thing to find again.
the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure.
I don't really have a large weapon,
There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
so I hope
Give it your all, I say.
a short sword is enough. Or a funny staff. There we are. I love this guy.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading east to Redmane. I've heard there's to be a...
Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah! Okay. Perfect. I love it. I love it. That is legitimately hilarious. I tried to horse. I got stuck in the air, and seconds later I just died. Absolutely fantastic. That must be a built-in safe lock against, or safe, built-in safety thing against soft locking, is what I'm trying to say. Also, it was extremely funny to me. Oh, I am glad for that to have happened. Oh yeah, these things are much more defeatable with magic. No problem. They're called land octopus. Land octopi. From a bloodless creature, huh? Fair enough. You need a lot in order to craft certain things. I'm gonna have to clip the thing that just happened to me with the glitch for later. For sure. Hmm? Oh, that was a glowy skeleton skull. Skeleton skull, you know, as opposed to the other kind. Ah, right. You. 1,000 runes for that is pretty good, actually. Though that was really unnecessary. So... Have I only been streaming for an hour and a half, really? I just noticed that. It feels like it's been longer, actually. I accidentally minimized the game for a minute. Yeah, I'm feeling like Spellcaster is kind of the way I want to go. Maybe. Why is it always jumping? Good question. Why is it always not here? Whoa. There is various stuff. Ah, there's more of them, right? There's various stuff over here somewhere I want to see, I think. I've got to try to fight that one dog again, among other things. What's that? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the route. Hey. Wasn't there a place in one of the Dark Soulses where one was to fall repeatedly into catacombs and by way of gravestones jutting out of the wall like that? Status, death. Oh, there's an instant death status. Cool. Great. Love to know that. I'm fairly sure there was another game in this series, or this isn't part of the same series. Another game by these developers that involved descending on sideways tombstones in a like manner. Wasn't there? Surely. I wished to refill on materials before venturing over there. Not materials, but potions and the like. The well in the main hub of Dark Souls 2 had a similar conceit, I think. I don't think it was on the tombstones, but there are definitely a lot of places in FromSoft games where you have to, like, fall down a large pit by falling down onto several things jutting out of the wall. God, I hope the cat ring is in this game, even though fall damage is lessened. I just miss the cat graphic, is the thing. Am I being followed by a rude one? This will suck if I lose my ruins. Oh boy, that was scary. You calm down. Hey! Okay. Oh, oh no, the oozes are back! Oh no! Oh, jeez. Ah, mamma mia. Apparently. Okay, there's a horse exit down here. That's good to know. There's jellyfish. Poison bloom. So that's where one could have encountered the jellyfish before. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Ooze. Oh, and you're a skeleton as well. One at a time. Not at all. Uh-oh. Okay. The danger of the ooze is that you can't see them. I don't really understand how backstabbing a skeleton works still. By fire. Ah, right. That's true. You stay out of this. You're having a time there. Wait. Do you freak out around a torch, maybe? Or is that just a coincidence? Oh, come on now. There are so many of ooze. At least they're very easy to deal with once I have fire. And if there's only like a few of them. Hefty beast bone. Oozes don't have bones. That's just the bones of everything that they ate. So what is the purpose of this area? Oh. A door? An entrance to some sort of inner sanctum? More catacombs for me to explore. FromSoft making an open world game means 15 swamps, 1,700 catacombs. More swamps, more skeletons. Be wary of lefts. Ah, it's you again. The gargoyles are back. I hope I can find, like, a weapon that is more that scales on magic stats, maybe? Be wary of up, so to speak, enemy ahead. Forked hatchet. Cool. Again, can't quite use it, but you know. An axe that causes bleed and is dex-based. Peculiar hatchet wielded by imps. Yep, it's an axe. I suppose I could also work on some of the non-magical stats in order to have a backup. Surprise attack. Is that so? From where? Try decoy. That was a bit of a painful. Ah! That's where. There is a pressure plate. Of course, it's from Soft Catacombs. And I see. If you were to step on that, it would eliminate the imps, maybe. Ambush right. And left. Oddly helpful messages today. Oh. Root resin. If only I had a fingers. I'm always telling myself this when I cannot pull a lever. Don't give up, skeleton! There it is! It took this long to find that message. Hey. There's like blood on my face. Who could do this? Oh man, look at this statue. Look at this. And that. Why does this look like patches? And hey, wait. Most of them aren't that. I think this might be a hint. Or an Easter egg. Or foreshadowing that there might be an Imply Patches lurking somewhere. Seriously, all the rest of the little statues are not patches. I'm totally not crazy, and that definitely is. Try defeating one by one, therefore try throwing. Be wary of up. Be wary of behind. Well, that's because that was up a second ago. Fortnite. I admit it's funny every time I see that. Okay, this isn't gonna go great, probably. However, nothing lost with effort. Oh. Grave Warden Grave Warden? They've reused a term! I do believe. Holy shit. Now this guy... If you give me the weapons that this guy is using, I'm gonna lose it. Holy shit. Bit of a predictable attack pattern, though. I will say. Not to the detriment of the devs, but... I am merely mocking this man. Ow. I should not mock this man. No, you have 1 HP! Ah, my hubris! Do not mock the man. He'll kill you like a horse evaporating in midair, leaving you suspended, and then when you just suddenly die. He'll do that to you. Right. There are multiples of you in the opening room. Do not mock the man, for he is the one with the power to destroy. And he will. I can ignore that room. Alright, there's a third. So the layout of this one is more notably different, which is interesting. Then there's going to be one from above. Ow, come on. Then we're in a slightly better position for this. Just gonna grab these. Oh, right. The man is doing more of his moves this time. The man is mad. Shit! I did get the thing. Battle hammer. Used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Braggart's roar. Yes, I know I'm unable to use it. Does it not extend? Still a big fuck off hammer, but it doesn't seem to extendo. It just cuts off abruptly. Well, I did get a cool hammer. It has a wolf on it, I think. Obviously, I cannot use this effectively. That's not a wolf. That's a... I don't know if that's anything, actually. A snake's? I didn't try this either. These are like the exact sword noises from previous. Ah, yes, we got this again. Yep. That's the Dark Souls 3 Uchi Katana. Possibly earlier Dark Souls as well. No, I don't think they had the stances. I did it. I've defeated the man. Let's see. I think Arcane is the stat that's a little bit of everything and also luck. It raises item discovery. So... it's a good idea to have some of it. I also think it is used for some spell casting, so... Uh-oh. The jellyfish did not enjoy that. They didn't seem to, like, attack me too much. Anything else in the river? Why can I not horse in this? Oh. I cannot horse because of a bloody finger. I don't know if this is real. I don't know if this is an NPC or not.
If it isn't Nereus,
It's not. I mean, it is.
the end is nigh. For you.
Huh. I've encountered a plot finger. And a man who wants to hunt the finger. Uh-oh. This guy is playing Dark Souls 3. Look at all that rolling. Okay. This was a multiplayer tutorial bit, a little bit. And also, a weapon again. Reduvia. This requires dexterity and arcane and scales with arcane. Jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade. I don't think anyone ever says curved. Used by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design, the weapon is perpetually coated in blood. Unique skill, Reduvia Bloodblade. Slash with a wicked dagger, transforming its never-drying bloodstains into airborne blood blades that cause hemorrhaging. Holy shit. I need to, I have no... Oh wait, I got magic back. Where are the blood blades? Where did they go? Perhaps one cannot use a unique skill if one does not meet the status requirements. Dex 13, Arcane 13A. I kind of want to try to get those. Though I don't have much use for shooting blood blades when I are... Is there another cave over here? Another area to explore. Murkwater Cave. Wow, there's a lot on this map, huh? Close to a level, but not quite there. Playing this game is making me speak extra dramatically, I think. What lurks within? Men, as always. I think there should be a special torch weapon in the game that is like actually a weapon but also a torch. Okay. Oh, that's what all the ringing has been. There's like tripwires that ring a bell. Unfortunately for you, my dear friends, you have actually just killed your chances and yourselves. Here. I have a spell that is AoE. Ah. Lovable sword ahead? Could this be a... Oh no! Don't tell me. The Rat Authority? Returned? Perhaps, we will see. But what's over here? Something incredible ahead, so to speak. Still no mushroom. I don't know what that means. Why is it always mushroom? What do you mean? Oh, it is mushroom. Didn't expect mushroom. Great, 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 fantastic. Oh, moss. Gotta eat that. They never expect the mushroom. Alright. This is either a lover or a rat, according to the text. Or... time for revenge.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal...
It's Patches!
Huh? You scheming little thief.
It's Patches!
Demand repentance,
He's even called Patches!
all of it.
He's got his equipment. He has fire breath for some reason. Or like rot breath. It's the fucking man himself! It's Patches! This means Patches has a boss fight theme now. He's a roly fellow.
Wait, please. Surrender. Flag and all.
I don't believe you. Wait,
What are you playing at? That bloody well hurt.
he actually did surrender. Of course he did, I guess. He's Patches. What's up?
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that? I took you for a demi-human or some such. But an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and
Silly
forget,
lady of
sure.
reason. Just what I like about you.
Everyone loves
Like
Patches.
Patches the untethered.
Untethered,
Much
are
like
you?
only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to...
Seems familiar.
Don't forget to pop. I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
Don't forget to pop, says Patches. I stole his clothing. It seems to be the most useless clothing. Except for having little weight, if one wants that. I mean, it has better magic resistances than some of the heavy armor, but still. Incredible. I have to see if he really will wheel or deal. Right? There's no choice in this matter. And hey, he really was kind of nearby those weird imp statues that looked like him. Well, the enemies are back. I didn't realize there were two of those. Uh-oh. I'm being foolish. It's fine. Crossbow bolt. You know, if you think about it, those bells are kind of like the bells that ring when you open the door to a shop. So really, it's perfect in a way.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find.
There's another treasure chest over there.
Welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
So, probably locked until I buy enough, I suppose. What do you have? Weird consumable. What does that mean? Margit's shackle, reusable, briefly binds Margit once imprisoned to Earth. What does that mean? That sounds incredibly important, but what does it mean? Patches, I'm scared. Will be lost on death in place of runes. Interesting. Horse crest wooden shields. Shield of horse. A shield without a skill on it. Festering bloody finger. Oh, you have got a stone sword key. And you've got crafting recipes. And a parrying dagger. Intriguing. Grace Mimic. Light shows the path, but without order. Huh. I wonder if those are used for anything special. Glass shard. Shard of filthy glass, worthless rubbish. Huh. Patches, you are a mystery.
Cheers for that.
I will purchase something from you.
Forgot something on your shopping list? No, no trouble to me.
Script stone, grace mimic. So I can craft those things. You also have ballista bolts, great bolts, for use with a hand ballista. Okay. Also great, so there's a great bow and a hand ballista in this game somewhere.
Cheers for that.
Now the question is, can I open this? And do I dare try? Ensnared in a transporter trap.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Well, I had to do it because I wanted to see if it was something funny. And it was funny. Where have you sent me, Patches? I bet he would have unleashed this on you regardless. He teleports you to in front of a bear. In front of many bears, in fact. Thankfully, the bears are distracted. That's great. I love it. Outstanding. Incredible. I could fight a bear. What's the worst that could occur? More bears? Yes. Statistically speaking, that would be worse. Okay, I can't fight a bear. Bye! Now I'm curious what happens if... Oh. Bear projectiles, right. Oh, this guy.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant
This guy
of
who
the
sucks.
Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
But I won't kill him this time.
Grant me succor.
Mm-hmm.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. Despite
I'm gonna skip through all this.
I want you to knight.
I don't want to talk to this man too much.
Oh, I fret not. A celebration. Yes, I would take that depraved honestly. God first, then he and to think. Yeah. What are you waiting? My fort.
I'm curious what happens if I go back to Patches again. As well. Probably something funny. I can craft these. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to switch, but okay, there's an old man ghost here now, that's fine. Why not? I am curious. Oh, it's just a fake... It's a fake bonfire, except also it tells me to go somewhere. That's pretty funny. If I remember correctly, there ought to be something around this area where I can rest. Maybe. Also very possible I'm not remembering correctly, of course. Somewhere there is an artist's shack, I think. Oh, is that it? Yep, it is. I recognize it. I can see the painting clearly as well. So... wonder where that could be. Talisman required ahead. I wonder if that's referring... if that's like a joke about the painted world or something. I forget what you needed for that. You needed a doll for that, I think. Huh. This is the point where, with my other character, I was invited to the round table. But it seems that's not happening today. Not here, at least. I'm gonna go see Patches again. Because it's probably gonna be funny. Be like, thanks for the bears, Patches. It was really funny of you, actually. Cool prank. Ah, there was a third one. Bamboozled again. If there was a bear who sent me to a forest full of patches, that would be extremely funny. Oh, hey. Second short sword and a bunch of armor. Ah, this one does not show under the robe. Now I can be a grubby bandit. A second short sword would mean, though. Should I want to? Automatic power stance. That's cool. I think that's the same set as the longsword has. Makes sense. Now, what if I spoke to Patches while dressed as a bandit? Surely nothing different would happen. Probably. Hey there.
Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had to be proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience.
I knew there'd be more dialogue.
At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
I got a gesture for that. Calm down. Also. Perfect. Can't particularly afford anything from your Emporium there. There should be a third treasure chest that sends you somewhere even worse. Now let's see. Sends you to Demon Souls? That would be great too. That's the calm down gesture. This is the Patches grovel for mercy gesture. Do you suppose he thinks I'm mocking him? That's great. I'm glad Patches is in the game. I mean, of course Patches is in the game. I really hope Patches keeps showing up, though. Now, where do we go from here? Ah, I haven't gone back over this way yet. Perhaps I'll start from here. There's more I must do. Things I must re-experience, in fact. So let's head over in this direction again. Well, there's the sound of people screaming. This is something I didn't notice. Hole ahead. All right, but is the question, is this hole full of screaming a death pit, or is it something else? Guess there's only one way to find out. Fair enough. Ah. But what if I respawn somewhere else? What if it was that kind of death pit? So there's just a pit that screams at you, and if you jump in the pit, you die. That's peak FromSoft, I think. It's peak something. That much is for sure. Hey, does this count as a swamp yet? What are the parameters that make something qualify as a swamp? Hey, I just keep running into more shit that I never noticed before. Here's a pustule. Here's a ritual occurring. Here's a dragon! What the fuck? Why? Okay. Okay. Look, I knew there were dragons in this game. But, wow, kind of a shitty dragon, actually. Look at this chump's HP bar decrease. Can't even kill my horse in one hit. I should have learned my lesson from mocking the man, and I should not mock the dragon, is the thing. Hey, look, that was all of my health. Alright, let's take this a little more seriously. I'm going to run out of magic. Hey, get down from there. Get down from there. Get down from there, you silly. You silly Billy of a dragon. Silly Sally? I don't know. Oh, you're sliding. You're slipping. You're slipping and sliding. You're not so sure what to do with yourself up there, are you? Are you, buddy? Your music went away because you're so uncertain of what to do with yourself. I don't think the dragon is supposed to be up there. There we go. I'm going to run out of magic. Or HP. That's fair too. I could also run out of health. Nice dragon knee in the camera. This game is really funny. This is the evolution of the argument that Souls games were always slapstick comedies. Well, obviously we have to kill the dragon, right? We don't have a choice. I'll just mark the general area the dragon's at. There's just a dragon right here. Oh, he's just still there. Surely these wolves will help me fight the dragon. Somehow. I think the dragon takes the most damage in the face area also. Oh no, the wolves! The puppies are burning. You get stuck in a weird place again? Is this our chance? I mean, is this our chance? I don't think I have enough mana for this either. Oh no! A random sheep or something. Dragon got stuck. Little bit. Well, I'm out of magic. What else can we do about this situation? Clearly. I mean, that damage wasn't as much of a joke as I thought it would be. This is how we can still win. Hey, get out of the ruins. That means I can't do my funny... I can also run into fire and die. Okay. Fair enough. Time for plan, Oh, there's a stake there. Nah, I don't want to go to the stake. Time for the plan of reallocate all into mana. Just like the boss at the start of the stream. We will defeat this dragon. Did I recover my runes that last time? I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't think I had many either, so it's probably fine. Okay, so wolves didn't help, by the way. We could try the sorcerer. I don't think the sorcerer will be much help either, but it would be funny. Maybe. I think horse-mounted combat is definitely the way to go here. And aiming for the head when possible. I don't even know where the sorcerer is at the moment, if anywhere. Okay, fire is wide. I don't think I'll bother summoning. What happens if we revive at the Stake of Marika? Where is the Stake of Marika? Directly in front of the dragon. Absolutely perfect. How about you? It's better to spend my mana on glintstone pebbles than to summon something that is of little help. This dragon is ruining the local ecosystem, by the way. I can hear things dying. Okay. What are you looking at, dragon? We can do this, though. This is very doable. I just need to be... It's probably better to actually run towards and to the side with the fire. Sometimes. Or just like straight away from it, maybe. Can I recover my nothing? Rip those trees. Uh-oh. Okay. Horse was stuck for a second, but it's fine. Uh-oh, dragon might get stuck. Am I too far away from the stake? Yep. That's funny. So if the dragon just decides to fuck off, things get more difficult. Turns out. This is 100% possible, though. God, what if severing the tail of this thing gives you a weapon? What if that's still a mechanic? Let's stay in the swamp. Please cooperate. Uh-oh. Shit. Wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I thought for sure I was dead. No, no, not again. Dragon burnt ruins, you don't say. Ah, shit. Crab! Crab ambush! The crab just came in from the side of the screen and bonked me and I died. This could not be more comedic if it tried to. I mean, it probably could actually. Like, the crab could, like, explode. Amazing. Also, I have no idea how my laughter sounds with the mic audio, suppression stuff that I have now. The crab interrupted our honorable duel. I sound just fine? Okay. Now, there's no way I could manage this as my other character. Probably. So I'm very glad that I decided to try magic. Uh-oh. Dragon's being weird again. This might be a good thing. I don't know. I think the horse jump can actually dodge things sometimes. Get down here. Or maybe it's better if you don't at the moment. What are you even doing? The game is starting to struggle a little bit more with all of this shenanigan. Could you stop? I'm running out of mana again. I think I wasted a lot of it on the dragons being silly. But it might be enough. Yeah! Great enemy felled. Not just enemy felled, but great enemy. Dragonheart and a new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Slow down. Explain all of the words in that sentence, please. Is the dragon stuff back too? Holy shit. Where's the dragon heart at? Oh wait, that's probably a key item. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. Riddled with gravelstone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the dragon communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, this heart has a peculiar beauty to it. Wowie. Let's, Dragon Burnt Ruins, you say? Wow. I love completing things earlier than I'm probably expected to, and learning about game mechanics I won't see for 20 hours as a result. And yet I still can't go to the table as this character. And I can only spend 1 level's worth of item. I should explore the Dragon Burnt Ruins, though. More than I did. I should probably allocate some health flasks also, actually. Before I forget. This is the power of sorcery, I think. Though I don't give myself enough credit. I would say I'm definitely going to continue as the sorcerer. The astrologer. I keep wanting to say astrologian and having to, like, second guess myself. I wonder if that giant bonfire being made was like a dragon summoning ritual or something. Or just a coincidence. Hmm. Arteria leaf. Exceedingly rare to find. Leaves that bleed. Okay. Whoa. I suppose I should recover the 75 runes that I had. Well, these runes certainly are burnt. I don't think it's like an Estus shard, but it could... Okay, there's definitely chanting happening, and also a rat. And also a dog. Multiple of dog. Oh, a stone sword key. I don't know if you can craft anything similar to an Estus shard, is what I was trying to say. Beast blood, again. These are not like actual enemies, really. These are the ones that flee from you. Hmm. I think I'm interrupting a cult. Probably. I see those stairs down. But we aren't yet done. Hmm. No item ahead. Rat. Multi-rat. Hmm. Secret passage. Of course not. Those haven't existed yet. Whoa, this room lights up weird. A little bit. Hmm. Rat zone. Ah. Unless this is the secret passage. Oh. Seems like yes item ahead. Trap ahead. No hope ahead. Don't see anything weird about the chest itself. Well, we have to. Unless that's... Is that the teleport gas? It sure is. Where do you take me? I want to know. My curiosity is too powerful. It's going to be somewhere funny. Probably. Where the fuck is this? Oh my. Gravity Stone fan? Gravity Stone chunk? What? Consumable items that use FP? Well, I don't have much of that to go around. What on earth? Hi? Oh. My sword bounces off of these enemies. Whoa. Oh. That's like a killer centipede man who killed me. Okay. Well, I lost 3,600 souls or so from that. I mean, runes. However, that was cool. A cool preview of terrifying places that exist in the future. Oh shit, I spawn here. Uh-oh. I want to go home. Try fleeing by the way right. Let's try fleeing, by the way, right? Ah, Jesus. Ah, jeez. Ah, heck. The millipede man. Oh, there's more than one of them. Fantastic. I'm scared. I'm in danger. I'm going to die more. Great. I love it. I love being somewhere that I shouldn't because maybe I can find things that I shouldn't have, is the thing. Aha. Ah! Oh, right, fall damage doesn't exist as much. Ah. I found Grace. Well, obviously we have to explore wherever this is more, right? There's no option. Why is it always despair? People are not having a good time in here. Oh, my? Hey. I'm getting the feeling that this is kind of every From Software game in one. And we're getting a little closer to the Bloodborne parts, maybe a little bit. Is kind of the feeling that I'm getting. Visions of futility. Oh my. It's also a swamp! Why wouldn't it be a swamp? Though, is the thing, really. That's just a creature. Swamp of Aeonia. Well, we found the first thing that is labeled a swamp in the game. Also, Kylid is here. We cannot open the map. We are considered to be in combat at this moment. With what, I don't know. Also, an invisible thing is running around. I'm getting the feeling I have to try attack it. It might be difficult to, Oh! Stepping in the swamp builds up rot, I see. Fantastic. Well, I won't worry about it. Much. Ah, blood geysers. Wow. Naturally occurring blood by... Okay. Also a giant scarab. I get the feeling we're not supposed to be here yet. What happens if horse swamp? The horse does not rot. Swords. Oh! Why, hello. Hello, Sacred Swamp Warrior. I bet you can get and wield the spear and these arts of war. Don't mess with me, I just beat up a dragon. And then teleported to a place where I died. Okay, you can mess with me now because I'm out of mana. And that's going to be a little bit of a problem. If this is the kind of thing faith spells end up being in this game, that's pretty rad. What? Another? Well, of course there's another. I'm gonna go this way. Always remember that horses cannot suffer rot. Street of Sages Ruins. Wow, we are learning all sorts of fun things. Some sort of people who have become fungus, it would seem. Many of these plants are here. Fungus, hell rot, swamp hell seems to be the kind of location that we're in. Hey, an item. Actually, it was just a dragonfly's corpse. And now we're seeing it during the day, where you can see how delightfully blood red it is. I didn't read that. Whoop. I'm trying to read here. Try horseback battle and then rolling. Try horse, so to speak, running required ahead. Wow. The ambient music really works for this place too, I gotta say. Also, these swords lying around kind of remind me of like curved wolf greatsword of Artorias. A little bit. Like Artorias and the what are they called? Dark Souls 3 swamp boss that is related to Artorias, who also had curved greatswords. You know the ones. Abyss Watchers. Yeah, that's it. It's you again. Or, no, it's a different you. A traveling merchant. Here. Santa Claus, but blue flavored.
Selling.
Oh. You don't have words. Just things to speak of. Some of this is... Note, gravity's advantage. Contains information about advantageous use of gravity. Okay, some of the things in this store are... what you would start with as a warrior. And then there's also a great helm, which is interesting. Tell me about gravity, though. There's also the 15th crafting cookbook, which makes me think that we are definitely out of our depth.
You will.
So some of you are rather generic NPCs. Try comfort. I cannot. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. So I could use these. There's gravity magic in this game. Or at least gravity magic items. If I ever need those. Hey, why did I get my flasks back? Does this count as a bonfire of sorts? I'll put a marker there for the merchant. We are really close to a tree. I hope I can cast gravity magic later. Wait, acquire materials from what? Ah. I am so far out of my depth with this location that it's really funny. Hey, that's a perfectly good halberd that I could probably take. But no. This is what open world is about, though, if you think about it. Going where... Ew, these make mushy noises when you step on them. Going everywhere. Especially when you shouldn't. Ah, fuck. Another one! Hey, how much HP do you have? More. I think this is the dragon theme, then. Let's not. Oh, hey. You're not gonna let me use this, are you? Oh, I can. No, that's funny. Oh, hi. How are you?
Forgive me.
Oh, now you're inviting me to the table because I went where I shouldn't.
Determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
Okay.
If you had the met, it seems my torrent, whereas there is but one I can take you. Gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
Table time. So I guess the dragons are going to be a consistent thing. I mean, that makes sense. There are dragon powers to obtain. Let's speak again to everyone here.
Oh, I I see you've just arrived. Welcome to I teach.
I've spoken to all of these,
Ensuring
a lot of these people at least.
you do. Most tarn you are well.
So this is all faith magic. So we've got... That's where pyromancy is now, by the way.
May the golden order
I don't think I ever spoke to you.
Believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Oh, I have a death root.
Heed my
That might be why you're here.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
A mariner.
Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Well, well. With a prowess for weeding death root,
I have a death root.
how would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
That sounds rad as
If you're
fuck.
inclined to hunt
I don't know what it
men who live in
means.
death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool.
Attend to. And the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
I like Power of Beast. That sounds cool.
Ah, hello.
I've spoken to you
The
before.
owner of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes if you find her. Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my house. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Right. And you.
Oh, this is a rare I can't
Spoken to you as well.
It is set. Allow me, you, at a house, remember your play. There's nothing left.
There's nothing left. Got the blacksmith over here.
You're a new face, no matter loud. You're. I see you've nothing special. I'm trap auxiliary. No, well, no grudge against
Gotta
my
get all the
business,
dialogue.
despite my desire to.
It's important. I will strengthen the staff. I could strengthen the torch, which is funny. Okay, so you can't smith armor in this game. But you can smith a shield. It doesn't seem to improve the guarding in any particular way. Okay. And then down here is places I can't go yet, I think. Or maybe nothing. Nothing for the moment. There is this, which I could spend a key on. And then you can spend more keys to get further. I forget what was in there, actually, already. Oh. My, my L1 button has stopped functioning again. That's fine. Don't need it right now. Might as well. And then with more, we could get through here and get more prizes. But we don't have any. Ah, right. The black key crossbows in here. I'm starting to think that the problem with L1 might be an issue with this controller that I got. Because you might have noticed me, like, rapidly raising and lowering a torture shield earlier. And it's because it seems to be a little bit... The sensitivity of the button is a bit weird. It's either the game or the controller or both. You are the person I don't want to accept the offer from.
Great. I am circumstant great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Doing so will. And you? Do you think it vulgar where I come from? I understand your disdain, but should you
Apparently, if you accept this offer, you lose like half of your health bar permanently in exchange for something. So that's weird. That's scary. Here's the person who doesn't speak to you. Edge Lord. And you get the what do you want gesture. Wasn't this door... Oh, this door opens later. Then... Where is it? First off, you don't have the right. In short, why is it always destruction? I love messages like that. This is the shop. And a door. Many of these doors might open later, I would imagine. Don't have any of whatever that is. Ah, right. We can have these. So there might not be covenants, but there are rings that have a similar deal. I could buy a rapier. Or the short spear, which is always good. Why not a rapier? It's actually lighter weight. It actually does less damage than a short sword. Huh. But it scales more with dexterity. I've just realized that also maybe I can't raise my torch because I'm in a place where you cannot do fighty things. That could easily be the reason. It would make a lot of sense. Anything else here to do? Other than, of course, wherever it is. There. You jump off of here, of course. Good night, Rika. Thanks for watching. Okay, the L1 button does in fact work. Oh shit. Fair enough. Why is it telling me about bows? Alright. Probably can't really deal with that guy right now. I don't have magic that's good for fighting people who are rolling away. I would like to learn of the beast's powers, though. Tell me of the beasts, and what that might mean. Okay. Fall damage does exist after a point. And it was that point. Okay. Fair enough. I was merely impatient. One should not simply run off of a cliff. This might actually be easier. More of those. There's also dogs following me. I'm merely taking the road. Pay no heed to me. Wait, why are there two marked? Jeez. I accidentally marked 2 points of interest on the map. And I can't even look at the map to see that I'm going in a horribly wrong direction. Which is likely. There we go. Frightening creatures here. Freaking, like, zombie hell rat dinosaur. It's fine. There are also wolves. They're dying for some reason. Oh, well, that's still quite a ways down, then. Well, maybe I can find some way down there. Oh, these beasts are being fought by the local individuals who also want to fight me, which is fair, I guess. How do I get over there from here? Regardless of how close or far I am from my actual goal, we're learning about the world. These ruins are pretty forsaken, for example. And there are giant crow beasts that would like me to stop existing. I can barely outrun them. There's another Grace here. There's a fair number of these out in this direction, it would seem. Gale Tunnel. You know, I think it'd be a better idea to start from here, actually. I'm, rethinking my approach. I'm able to summon here for some reason. Which worries me a little bit. Could be related to giants. Sacred Blade. Sounds faith-based to me. Now, where exactly? Well, this building looks suspicious. There is grace there. Third Church of America. What do you have to say? I should take the option to talk to you when it's ever there.
Linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words,
my lord, and thy warriors. I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
Sounds rough.
Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Sacred Tear. That does something important. I've already forgotten. Improve Sacred Flask's potency. Unusual, I think, to find that before... Oh. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor air trees and elsewhere. You can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous physic, which allow you to create elixirs with custom effects. There is a 3rd flask. I wonder what perfume arts means. That's a weird crafting category. Ah, right. Restores half of total HP. Okay. So you can't allocate charges to the physic. Makes sense. So this gate is supposed to be around here somewhere. Ah. Probably this. Oh yeah, we've seen some of these before in that one place we ended up as the first character. Grail's Dragon Barrow. Ooh, okay. And this is way over there. Wow. Moody place you got here. And we're able to summon, that worries me. Bestial Sanctum. Have a death root.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
Sound of eating death root.
Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Claw mark seal. Beast eye. And those... are what? Said to tremble when near death root. Okay. And the seal? A rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Enhances bestial incantations learned from Garank. It's a faith spellcasting genre.
I shall grant thee. Feed me.
I suppose I don't have...
I shall grant thee. Feed me.
I suppose I don't have any of those yet. Of course. If I ever find more death root, I suppose I can go here. Anything else around? Seems a rather dismal place. I guess I got the death root from an assassin who was somewhere. This also feels a little bit Bloodborne. Granted, I didn't ever play Bloodborne myself. But, well, you know. Holy shit. Okay. Perhaps this is also not a region to trifle with. How does... Rapier on horseback seems a little bit awkward as well. Makes sense, though. Where was that bow? I don't see them now. Mysterious. Concerning. Yeah, I thought you looked like a target. I'm not going to engage that. Could be friendly, other if not attacked. Okay. Cool thing to find, though. Yeah, enemies here are strong. This is a place I ought not to be. Or ought not to linger, at least. Hey, another dragon! I just ran off a cliff. Oops. Didn't quite parse what was in front of me enough to avoid it. Oopsie doopsie. That's fine. I suppose if one were to engage this gargoyle, there is a site of grace right there. Hey. Why are you mad at me now? You were fine before. Well, I certainly can't deal with them. Black Blade Kindred, eh? That is not within my power. I will place this marker on the map to indicate that there's a dragon. I meant to do that with the one earlier, but unfortunately I couldn't quite do that in the middle of it. Yep, there sure is a dragon ahead. I want to go home. Why is it always dragon? What's your name? Flying Dragon Grail. You also have a lot of health. Yep, that's definitely the dragon theme song, I think. FromSoft does love to position a dragon on a bridge, doesn't it? Hey, we're pretty close to that tree. I think. Minor air tree. Putrid Avatar. You also have 1,000,000 health. Well. Again, there are places we shouldn't be. But there's so much to explore. I just need to find things that let me take cool items without engaging. Engaging in combat, I should say. Here we have a fortress of some kind. Seek key, and then time for lift. Be wary of bird. Didn't expect raptor. Seems rough in here. That's most of my health. $887 is not a small amount of runes for where I'm at. Now, is there anything cool I can steal in here? Is the real question. Poison. That's fine. Dectus Medallion, right. What is that? Join medallions to operate the lifts. Fair. Gallows. Seems to be a lovely place. Ghosts. Look, I merely want to loot your castle of any and all valuables I can find before I perish. Instead, I've chosen to perish more, actually. There is an item ahead, huh? I don't really see much I can get over here. Unless I get killed. That's something you can get. In a sense. I guess you need to find the right place to fall. Yep. I got some sort of fancy rune. It's probably going to be worth a fair amount. And there's like nothing up here, so I should be able to just leave. Think. Yep. Now, like, I was trying to go over here. At some point, I intended to go over there. I got thoroughly distracted, as you might have noticed. But, well, that's the way of things. Keep going into the crafting menu instead of the inventory. As a mistake. I did it again. $7,500 is not a small amount. There's probably a lot of things I could do with that. But I can use the blood knife now. I can shoot blood. That, I don't know if that'll be useful or not. But this is a cooler weapon to use than just a rapier. Now, I think I've been streaming for about 4 hours. And we've done a lot today, though none of it was what I actually really intended to do at first. And it was already kind of late when I started, and it is kind of late still. So I think what I'm going to do is say that this is the end of today's stream. Seems like I might be trying to stream more, especially because this game is fun, and exploring is fun, and sharing that is fun. So thank you all for watching, and, well, if you want to support me, you can find links below the video, I think, below the Twitch thing, and also below the YouTube video. But don't worry about it too much. And thank you to those who have supported me. All that said, have a great night, and thank you again for watching.